Okay, let's go ahead and get started here there, folks. Welcome back to another Strange Road Gym stream. As you can tell, I'm your host, Strange Road Gym. And today, as you can see, we're doing some Honkai Star Rail. Sorry for being late in the evening, at least, for myself anyway. It's currently around 6 o'clock p.m., so, I'm getting started really late. But I wanted to work on trying to get some more jades before the general goes away. So let me go ahead and get the game unmuted. There we go. Now you have that roaring thunder. Hopefully it doesn't drown myself out. Hopefully you can hear it just fine. But let's get into it. If it is kind of drowning me out or a little too loud, let me know. So. All right. Let's see. News. Okay. Don't really need 20,000 credits, so don't need to worry about that. Um, mhm. Okay. An additional set of rewards. Yeah, right. Okay. I'll believe that when I see it. Okay. Let's see. Mail. Okay. Sure. Delete all the reads. When are they going to allow me to get rid of that one? Oh well. What's this all about? Okay. Don't need to worry about that. That's the whole yawning thing. It opened up another browser window that I didn't really want. Okay. So, let's see. Log into the game. Sure. Let's see. We got ourselves a couple messages here. Um, okay. I've renewed the contract with May. Okay. As far as the level of service is concerned, May is not quite there. But she was doing a lot more for you than what you were thinking that she was doing, so. But admittedly, I'm not a perfect employer either. Most definitely not. The important thing is that I'm not going to dwell on a fair price anymore. I mean, she undercut everybody so she could actually have a job, so what the fuck? That's a weird comment to say. Showed my family sincerity that can never be bought with money. I don't want to let her down. Okay, thank you again. Wish you all the best. Alright. Um, stores. Okay. I have no idea what these two words are even, what these two words even mean. Yeah. Ah. Why not just say school and teacher? What the, Um, what what brought this up again? Oh, so I met her old teacher. Why wouldn't he be at the LeFou? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Okay, apparently I got... Okay. Okay, assignments. We're not gonna dispatch again. Like I said, I normally like to do a 4 hours. So just so I can resend them back out again later on tonight. So there we go. Okay. Got that. Some more stellar jades, which is nice. Okay, trouble log. Okay, so some extra rewards. Okay. Still can't do that one, so that one's a little difficult to handle right at this point in time, so we're not going to worry about that. And oh right, this one. This is a really annoying event. It was taking up a lot of my time, but I mean, at the same time, it's 60 stellar jades per thing, so but it was such an irritating um, event overall. But you know, I'm in need of some more wishes here, you know, before Jim Long goes away. So um, let's see. In order to purchase 5 more of these, I would need to get another 800 stellar jades. And unfortunately, the um, this event is very long, and you know, these 4, 60 amounts is not that great. Not good enough to put the time and effort into that personally. So, um, let's see. Hmm. You know what? Let's go here real quick.
That's it. give up.
Oh, okay.
Friends of the Friends of Bellabog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge, 30 tournaments, 28 victories, the Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
Okay.
Looks like it's over already.
Okay. I apparently jumped into an event that I didn't really know about. Or don't really remember.
Hey, Zila! And, you are?
Oh, I forgot to introduce him. This is the Trailblazer. You must have heard of him before.
Were you here just to see my fight? Well, I'm flattered. I just won a little fight in the cage. What you did was much bigger than that.
Luca! Luca! Luca!
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here. See you next time, everyone. There are sparks yet to fly.
Okay. I wasn't really expecting this here, but...
I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
Of course not. 2 senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the Fight Club? That would be bad form.
Mm-hmm.
The mood was on fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up. Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going.
Uh-oh.
Yes. More accurately, my personal training plan.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners. We haven't got the time.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do. Besides, look at this guy. You want in, right?
Wow. I guess I can't say no to it, huh? I'm sure I really do have plenty of time. What? Alright. I guess I'll just go with this one.
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, since he agreed, count me in too.
Great. That's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand, right? Just let me know when you're ready and we can head over together.
Okay. I wasn't...
My friend.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Right, we've already kind of gone through these. So... But we haven't gone through these. And I don't know how long these might take. Is it gonna give me 20 Star Jades for each win? Or 20 for the entire thing? Okay. Um,
I'm counting on you to wrap this up, Himiko.
Oh, the
there we go.
express crew.
Okay. Okay.
Gonna hold everyone back again.
Hmm.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Come one, come all. You won't get away.
Okay. Okay. Barely did anything. I didn't see any reward, so I'm assuming that I only got the. I'm only gonna get the 20 out of this.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. You won't get away.
Lance at the ready.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never
I do want to kind of finish this off quickly, so.
And I'm no exception.
Okay.
Barely felt it.
Just in time.
Do we have to fight?
Relax.
Excuse me. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Still don't understand. Humanity never
Only
concealed
broke
its
one.
desire to control
Didn't break
others.
both. I thought I had
And
both
I'm no
set, but
exception.
oh well. Okay. We'll go ahead and
Defend the weak.
taunt these guys.
Sagacious discernment.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Okay. Fair amount of damage there. Let's go ahead and do this.
You won't get away.
Good times. never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright.
Stand still.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Oh wow, okay. That break really destroyed that enemy a lot. Okay.
Just in time.
Well, this guy's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Relax.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Okay. I'll go ahead and
Indestructible.
taunt these guys. Okay,
That
and
breathing sensation. Good times.
I'll go ahead and start this off.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
This won't take long.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Stand still.
Okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Ooh, boy, that did a whole lot of damage. Okay.
Time to go on the offensive.
Fracture!
Lamps ablaze. Flaming lance.
Forward!
Yeah, did barely any damage. Let's add some more.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Okay, we'll go over here.
Relax.
Don't come any closer.
There we go.
Side amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Okay, he's gone. He was actually the easier of the two, so. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that only gave 20 jades. It's not really worth my time right at this moment in time. So,
My friend.
all right.
For a ticket?
I really wish I could just kind of get rid of these notifications here. Because I keep on thinking that, you know, it's something new, but it's not, so. Okay. Trailblaze power won't really do anything. Typically, a daily mission can go fairly quickly, so let's go ahead and do that one. Let's do this one real quick. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, I don't wanna fight those enemies there. Oh, actually, hold on. Grab that. There we go. Okay, all done there. So now I need to navigation, go in there. Okay, well, a little irritating that there's like another enemy right here. Hmm.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, okay, didn't kill them off.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll
Crush them all. Alright.
I'm on guard.
Okay,
You won't get away.
and he's gone.
One step closer to the stars.
Okay. Head on back here. Okay, there's that. No. That one. There we go. Okay. So, oh, we got an achievement. Okay, interesting. Sure. Okay. Okay, so, well, I could either continue on. No, we're not interested in that. Um, uh, hmm. I mean, there are some adventure missions that I could do that might give me some stellar jades, but I don't know how long these might take. Plus, I mean, I still need to kind of get through these through the main quest anyway, so I think we'll just go there.
Fancy a coffee?
Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
There is a quest down there, but I'm not really that interested in that right at this moment in time. Okay, that was a bit weird.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
I want to enter. Such an answer.
Can you wait
Okay.
a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon.
Okay.
She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
I mean, is she?
Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Hey there, Cameron. How you doing? Doing okay in the hospital? Hopefully you are.
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
I mean, 800 solar jades would be nice.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here. Yippee!
I'm doing okay there, Cameron. I'm doing okay.
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
Okay.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Oh, March.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Okay. I mean, you could have just continued with the...
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
They could have, like, continued with the, that cinematic, but whatever.
It's not a mission. The Stellaron crisis, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection, not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail.
Okay.
So, where should we begin?
Well, I mean,
The Stellaron hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Lawfu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Lawfu. The Stellaron hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantalia.
And I'll go with the disciples
When
next.
the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Phantalia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
Okay. Now we'll discuss Phantalia, because it was like, you know, this typically happened first, this was second, this was last. So why would I discuss this first?
It appears that Phantalia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Lawfu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
True.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now.
Okay.
Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yuko. It was all so chaotic. When Phantalia took form, it was as if Ting Yun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan, she took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Ting Yun was a puppet manipulated by Fantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision.
Okay.
I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxy and Ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
Okay.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Okay. Don't think I got any jades from that. Nope, I did not. Okay. Well, next up.
Fancy a coffee?
Let's see.
Bring me some local specialty. You think you're that good, huh?
There we go.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Law Fu from the Stellaron crisis.
Okay.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Ting Yun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
Okay.
Ting Yun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Ting Yun, a Lord Ravager?
I mean, she might not have been a Lord Ravager. Might have actually just been taken over by said Lord Ravager, maybe. I don't know what their abilities are, so...
30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turned out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise. What happened to the real Ting Yun?
I mean, that's what happens when you have, actual spies in your midst, so...
Madame Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept.
Okay.
Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
Okay.
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it in short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept.
Alright.
Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process.
Okay.
Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians.
Okay.
Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives.
Okay.
By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou.
Okay.
It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict.
Are you sure about that?
I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity.
Unless Ting Yun was, you know, the Lord Ravager through and through, so I don't know.
I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, this is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
I don't know her well enough for that.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
It would be very odd to have us three pick out items for a member that has been on the LeFou for, you know, who knows how long, you know, hundreds of years or something like that. So it's like, I just met her, it's like, what, less than a week of time, and you're expecting me to pick something out for her over a person that might have known her for years, decades, centuries? It's like, what? That doesn't make any sense. I hope I'm not reading that wrong.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh, it's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned. Did the Helm Master send you over?
For some unknown reason, yeah.
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
And why, again, why would I?
Okay, let's see what there is.
Why would I? Why? Why me? This is, get some people that actually thought of her as friends over us.
An Annie Cassiter's seal, wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
That's something very large for that small of a box. What the fuck? And a bow? Okay.
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek.
Okay.
Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought
Hey there,
Ting
Filbert.
Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest.
How's it going?
If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
I'm doing okay. I don't know. I'm feeling a little out of sorts right at this moment in time. But still wanted to kind of continue on with some Star Rail, so gotta get some jades for the general, or at least try to. Hopefully I can get enough. If not, I'll spend some other resources to get like the remaining tickets later on tonight, but obviously I'm trying to get as much jades as I possibly can within the limited window that I have to try to get, the general, so.
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty.
I hope so too. I don't know. My stomach just feels a little off right at this moment in time, so that's all.
Could there be other things similar to what Yenming got? We should take a look.
Okay. I don't know.
This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
Oh, if I can get enough tickets. I mean, I'm only at 5 right at this moment in time. I don't have any other means of purchasing tickets right at this moment in time other than Stellar Jades. But if I can get the Jin Wan, then that would be awesome. But I would need to get like 800 Jades right at this moment in time. And they're not really giving like an event or anything like that that really helps out with that very well. So, or at least, you know, the main quest is blocking a lot of the other events that are out. So that's why I'm kind of going through the main quest again. So.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
You keep it discovering new anime every month? I mean, there's a lot out there. I mean, anime that comes out pretty much every season and, any past anime. So, it's it gets larger over time, you know. And unfortunately, you know, some of the sites that are out there are a little bit more difficult to get, you know, anime easily. So I see, and yeah, the main quest is stopping me from doing events. Indeed, I don't know why they have it this way. Like, you know, in Genshin Impact, you know, all you could get, all you really needed to do to kind of go through all the events is, you know, just like finish off everything at Montaigne. Once you're done with Montaigne, then pretty much everything opens up for you for the most part, right? Pretty much. Not everything, but you know, for the most part, everything kind of opens up for you, right? Um, and so, um, you know, right now I'm looking at all these events that are kind of blocked off on Star Rail, and I mean, I'm going through like the second world at this point. You know, we've already finished off the first world. I'm going through the second world, and there's events that are being blocked from it. It's like, okay, guys, you know, what's going on here? So,
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife.
you don't say.
I've never seen Miss Tingyun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
For real, if it was finished, I would have been able to get more wishes for Archon. Indeed.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Okay, well, apparently I have to go to all these different locations and hand these out. Okay. Um, but yeah, I mean, I'm looking at, you know, the, you know, travel log here, right? You know, you know, Dream Jolt TV. You know, this is blocked. You know, from the main quest. It's like, okay, well, that sucks. Hand use prison break. Again, blocked by the main quest. It's like, okay. Let's see. You know, unlocked after completing quest ubiquities performed. Long road ahead. That's the main quest. So again, that's blocked. I don't know what this is. Oh wait, I have to complete the main quest. So this one is also blocked. Can't do anything there. This is whodunit again, blocked. So it's like, okay. I mean, I could do this one, I guess, maybe, but I haven't gone through enough of the Forgotten Hall to get this really unlocked. So it's like, okay, well, not much I can really do about that right at this moment in time. And the current fight that they have is like, you know, you have to create two separate teams, and it's like I don't have enough great characters to really, you know, pull off something miraculous for this. So you know, it's like, okay. So I'm kind of trying to get like one more 5-star before I go back into the Forgotten Hall. So that's gonna have to wait. This one's already done for the most part. So unless these are like separate quests that I haven't done, but I mean, I've already claimed the characters, so you know, I don't know what that's all about. Simulating a universe is just a waste of time at, you know, right at this moment in time. So we've already done all the, you know, aptitude showcases and stuff like that. So then there's this right here where it's like, okay, well, you know, once again, this is, I mean, this isn't even the main quest. This isn't even like the main Archon quest kind of thing. You know, this is, you know, this is this one. You know, Trailblaze Continuance. So I mean, we haven't even finished that one off. This one is taking up way too much time, and you know the rewards aren't really that great. You know, only 60 jades, and the time spent on it is terrible. I mean, I've done, you know, the point ranking tournament is quite a bit of work just to get like 20 jades, so this isn't really that fantastic. Can't do this one. Once again, main quest, so it's like, okay, can't do that. Can't do this one because, you know, main quest. So, you know, couldn't even do this one if I wanted to. Couldn't do this one because, again, main quest. It's like, you know, it's weird that it's like, okay, you know, um, you know, uh, you know, all these events, and it's like, okay, teleport nearby. Nope, don't want to do that.
The Sleepless Earl. Was
Okay.
that the name?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today? Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible.
That wasn't necessarily the line, but sure.
When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product.
Okay.
Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard.
I would hope that, you know, at some point in time, you know, I'll be able to finish this main quest off and at least open up some of the other events. We'll see.
Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Cienjo had ever tasted.
I'd be careful with that.
I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
I mean, okay. Is no one worried that this tea from another world, you know, isn't bad? Hello? Can we maybe check it for, you know, unknown impurities in there or something like that? It's like, oh, here's this new tea that we got from this new world. Oh, she was a spy and, you know, wanted to destroy the LeFou. Oh, we don't need to worry about that. You know, here's this tea. It's like, please tell me that we check the tea out first before giving it.
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Tingyun would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Tingyun in return.
Okay.
Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Tingyun's Blend. Seeing as Tingyun won't be able to try it, we should drink a cup to her memory.
Okay. I'm very I'm very concerned about this.
Fancy a coffee?
You know how to fix a star skiff?
The Wafu is famous for. Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou?
You'll be right back? Sounds good there, Filbert. Sounds good. See you in a bit.
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast? It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
And why did we go here in the first place?
Give it a try.
Alright. I think this is like the first time that I've been here, so...
Spices Supreme. Check out that sign. Here it is.
Okay.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today? Something from Miss Tingyun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds.
I don't know, man. This feels a bit off.
She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand.
And that's...
Look how sharp it is.
And that's
It
concerning.
cuts straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Better to tell someone that she passed than
This is real, right?
better to tell someone the truth than for them to kind of find out that, about it like later, or you know, going off and going, hey, you know, where's Ting Yun? So
The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. Let me prepare a dish for you as a gift from Miss Tingyun.
okay.
It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant.
Awful?
I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
Weird. Yeah, I've never heard of Ophal before. I don't know if that's actually the proper pronunciation. I wonder if that's actually something. Oh, okay. It is indeed, um, you know, although now that I read it, it's read up about it, it's like, okay. Um, I'd be a little careful kind of looking that up because this doesn't really sound all that appetizing to me anymore. But yeah, we'll leave that one alone.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Okay.
Mr. Yen Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Okay. Why are we here all of a sudden? Navigation. Okay. Let's see. Switch. Gotcha. Okay. That one was pretty easy. Okay.
Sometimes you gotta do things yourself.
There you
This
go.
is also the reward of trailblazing.
What brings you here? This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together. but only I returned.
Okay.
The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames.
I don't know. There's a bit of part of me where it's like, you know, like how long was she taken over? Okay. Where she was like always there and the person was just kind of biding their time until that particular moment, like, you know, kind of prepping and prepping and prepping for years. Which, I mean, if they have no like definitive lifespan, like, or, you know, they have, or I mean they have like, you know, uh you know, lifespan that, you know, can span like thousands of years and stuff like that, then it's like, okay, well, you know, what's a few years, you know, to make sure that everything's planned out properly. If that's the case, then who's to say that these gifts that I'm handing out aren't something that they set up as well as like a backup plan or something like that to continue the discourse, you know, on the LeFou. Who's to say that that's not something that might happen, right? You know, that's why it's very concerning to me. They're just imagining her being taken over like within like the past what week or something like that, and you know, hey, you know, you know, she was kidnapped and now she's, you know, been working the past week, you know, to kind of, you know, destroy the LeFou. It's like, well, who's to say that she wasn't always this way to begin with? You know, when you're talking about like a spy that, like, okay, think of it this way. You know, there have been like spies that have like infiltrated like, you know, other countries and they've waited for years, you know, just kind of, you know, handing information, you know, doing, you know, covert operations to destabilize or whatnot, even though they themselves are, you know, were kind of looked on as a citizen, right? So who's to say that's not happening already right now on Bon Le Zhangzhou? So it's like, you know, I don't know. That'd be, you know, if I was.
Star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
You know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I would, personally, I would like, you know, double check,
Wait for me.
you know, these items that are being handed out, but that's me.
Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yanming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars.
You know, so that's why it's like, you know, I'm on one hand it's like, okay, well these people apparently have, you know, gotten to know this person, you know, they're seeing them with a really, you know, rose-colored lens, and it's like, well, who's to say that that rose-colored lens was all fake? So I don't know. That's why I'm hesitant on this.
For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
I mean, on one hand, you know, these individuals are seeing her with a, um, rose-colored, you know, lenses kind of thing. You know, they're seeing the best in her right at this moment in time. But you know, who's to say that that wasn't part of her plan too? So, you know, that's all. It's just weird.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
All of it.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
This is a gift from Miss Youngsway on behalf of all the rest
Just give me the option.
You're going to love this.
Just give me the option to select all of them.
This is the tree that
God.
Ming has made, especially named after you.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity. The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth, and if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end.
And if it's the exact opposite, what would you do then? You're basically honoring someone that you didn't really even, you know, if it's the exact opposite, what would you do?
It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Okay.
Fancy a coffee?
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
Stellar dates.
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
I'd like some free real estate.
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Okay.
Fancy
Okay.
coffee?
Once again, we'll head right back here.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
I want to just enter it, which apparently is perfectly fine for you. Accept the token of alliance from... Okay, well... Thanks for spoiling their game.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Cienjo Lawfu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Lawfu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Lawfu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
Mm-hmm.
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Cienjo ships swore an oath, etching the record into a Jade Abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken.
Okay.
The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Lawfu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here, in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Lawfu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yup, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
And soon I'm going to be getting messages from him all the time.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Lawfu.
Mm-hmm.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict.
True.
While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry.
Okay.
Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Okay. before you return to the Express, bid farewell to the people you got to know on the Zhenzhou. Okay.
Oh, hi. I know we haven't got the... I wanted to help the general, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request. After fighting Dan Heng, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me...
We could schedule on a couple rounds.
Deal. Safe travels.
Okay, I don't know who all I need to talk with. See if I can help you today. Just strolling about. It's really not the kind of place where you could just take a stroll. Nothing to do. I think for cleaners, there I can introduce you. Might just help you shake the stereotype of being lazy bones. Wait, what? It might just help you shake the stereotype of being a lazy bones? I'm sorry, what? What the fuck? Okay. Um, I think you've got an attitude issue. With idlers like yourself. What the fuck? Okay. It's not like I saved the entire, you know, system, of yours. Their miss. Like, what the fuck? Okay. I mean, I don't really see like other people to talk with right at this moment in time, so I don't know what this optional is all about. Um, so okay, I don't know. There's no one else here, so maybe this will just kind of
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
apparently, if I wanted the optional.
Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Okay. I don't know what they are like, who should I be talking with here? They're not really giving me any individuals that I should really talk with. Like, could you like give me some hints as to who do you mean their game? I mean, Gen 1 isn't there, where, you know, the location that I just left, so it's like, okay. Maybe I go here and see if I can
Out
find,
of the Divination Commission? That's a bold decision.
you know, maybe.
Are you here to say goodbye? There's no need to be so anxious. I predict that you will return to the Xianzhou often, and you will definitely continue to trouble us when you do.
Oh, okay.
Therefore, forget about any farewells.
Oh, okay.
Alright, okay, I understand. I wish your travels be fleeting of foot, and may your crises be effortlessly resolved.
Okay. That didn't trigger. I mean, I don't really know whom else to really talk about or talk to here, really. So I'll just go.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
Yeah, I mean, if they gave like a listing of people that I could talk with, like, you know, that they would offer like something special or something along those lines, like, hey, here's all these people that you can talk to, and here's their locations. You know, that would be fantastic. You know, then I'd be able to go, okay, well, let's go talk with these individuals. But other than that, it's like, you know, I don't know. You know, who are you referring to their game? You know, so.
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
I need to use the restroom here, though, folks, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I shall return. Okay, let's get back into it. Sorry about the wait there, folks.
Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Sounds good to me.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
Okay.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted.
The family?
When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Okay. Shackling prison. Okay.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Cienjo, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Cienjo to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Yay. Lots of messages popping up. My God. Alright. So, achieved. Yay. Farewell. Okay. Can't do anything there. That's locked. That's locked. Not sure what this one is all about. Okay. Apparently that's 3 days left. But apparently that's open now, so... And let's see. Can't do that one. Don't really want to do that one. That's not really worth it. Okay. Goes in then of pearl. Garden for where it goes. Okay. What's this for you? Yeah. So I want to send a link. Yeah, I'm interested. New scam, right? Okay. I mean, 150 isn't, you know, isn't too bad. Okay, not sure about that. 110 is also pretty nice, but what's this? Cancel that. Don't know what's going on there, so okay. So express family. Set off to the next stop. It's all calibrated. Everything I wanted to stress before we depart.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Okay. 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 Decent amount of gems there. Nope. Okay. Okay. It's worth asking her. Okay. Okay. Total recall. Ha! That's funny. Okay, I went through all those messages. Okay, so can't really do anything there. I mean, that just opened up with that being available, so... But it's only 40, so... Okay. Let's hold off on that for right now. Let's see. Alright, okay. Not much else I can really do. Okay, what? In Dreamscape, what is this all about? Of course. Apparently, I can't access these there, guys. Nope, can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Okay. What about this? In Penacony. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not there yet, guys. I haven't even opened it up yet. What the Jesus. That's not available. 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 It's like... This isn't even open for me. What? Okay. Okay. Let's... I want to try to find something that will kind of I can finish off fairly quickly, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I don't know how long these Trailblaze continuance missions are, so... Let's just kind of move on to the next area.
Pom Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
Okay.
Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony!
Okay.
I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out
from the memory zone.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels.
Again, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously.
And why are we going here again?
Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
March 7th, that was about Rome.
Rome? Anyway, third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone.
Okay.
If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars.
Okay.
During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home.
Okay. It's been so long, will we still be able to find them? And indeed, that's a good question.
Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times.
That didn't really answer my question.
Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree?
Unless they just faded into the history and you'll never find out about anything about them, so it's like...
Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it?
That's if, of course, they're still alive.
According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Are these particular Express guard, mechanic, and surveyor like immortal or something? It's the only thing I can think of.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Pretty much.
Just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves.
If they're immortal, maybe.
We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Oh, okay. What's this again? Oh.
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it.
Oh, I'm sure that we're not going to be taking a break.
Well, Adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important.
Indeed.
Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom-Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
Okay.
You're the picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush. I trust Penacony won't let you all down. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
Okay.
I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the express this time. I wish you all a delightful time in Penacony.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places. And someone has to handle the work on the express.
Okay.
Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. Penacony isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you.
Mm-hmm.
I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries.
I mean, toiletries should be at the hotel, so.
Aw, drat! The travel bottles I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring?
Take me. Wait, I'm going with you already. Take some food. Probably want to get through customs.
My pom-pom toy? Not a bad idea. That's kind of like bringing the conductor on vacay with me. But I think it's too big to stuff in the case. This is hard. What else should I take?
It's about time. I should find a seat.
Okay. Nothing. Okay.
What the? Is this a letter?
Okay. Okay. Learned of your return to your home. How you upended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I'm sure this has covered your forgotten memories and accordance our old vow. We should once again roam our lands of past, drink in celebration, and recount our great adventures. Okay.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Okay. Test book. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's move on to the next area.
Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay.
Not another one. Come with me. These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone, a dreamscape.
Okay.
Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream, forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me. I'll take you home. Left, the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you.
Okay. Leave the strange room.
I'm not there. Turn back.
Nope. Okay.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
This is... no way.
This way?
I'm busy. Hold on. Looking around first.
After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall?
I guess so. Jack of all trades.
How is this even possible?
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
Why not?
Hello. Mm-hmm.
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
What the? What is this?
Don't panic. This is normal. Don't stop. Don't turn back. Don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
I mean... Yee. Okay.
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
Hi, Silverwolf.
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
These voices... They're just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
Hello, Ratio.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing. The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
But if I can't sing, what meaning does a stage have?
Door's not open. Door's not open.
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
Mm-hmm.
We're here.
Okay.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
Perhaps we have.
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, he crossed blades with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names.
Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents.
Okay.
Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds with these people that I cherish? I cannot bear such a fear. Okay, so I don't bear having a fear of losing the bonds. Okay. If it means losing them, I would. Okay, so if you fear losing the bonds, you would fear losing them. Gotcha. Okay. And if it means that I will disappear, I would.
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Didn't have to pay any price, I would. Depends on the price I'd have to pay. Never want to live in a dream. I'd say it depends on the price I'd have to pay.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember, the joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging, all will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Boy, these first three were, is like, nope, don't want.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me?
I mean, I have to speak truthfully here, so.
I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses.
I wonder who those countless versions have, who those countless versions are.
That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden? Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest.
Okay.
Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony.
Okay.
Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here.
Okay.
Gear up and make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Okay.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
We'll keep on going.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going. Shall we go meet up with them now? Penacony, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
Amusement park from a prison. Okay. Seems a bit odd.
Fancy a coffee?
We're here at last! The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you. Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge. I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you
Okay.
need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
Talk to the hotel doorman for additional details about the hotel. Okay, where's this doorman that you speak of? Probably not this doorman that you speak of.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you have an unforgettable holiday. Should you need assistance with moving your luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. May you have a pleasant stay in Penacony.
Okay. Now apparently that was.
What's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
Okay.
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
Mm-hmm.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me. Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express for Platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
We've run into some trouble. Your name isn't on the hotel's reservation list.
Okay.
I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, he hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
He's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for his status. Even if that is so, I'm afraid... No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era. And with the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department, a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker.
Okay.
I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
Okay.
Leave it to me. I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation. So forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind paving a convenience for us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word wields the utmost authority. We hope to borrow your status to vouch for him. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow him to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But...
Ali, just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
Okay.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait, what? You're...
Okay.
Hello, friend. How have you been? I sincerely hope you don't mind. My apologies for any perceived slight. To show my sincerity, I offer you 10,000 credits as a gesture of goodwill. How upright. I like you. I must have you as a friend. Here, 20,000 credits. Please excuse me, I have some matters to attend to, so I must depart. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
That's weird. Okay.
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Okay.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you sure about that?
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival.
Okay.
The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid.
Wait, why would you be providing aid if you're also a guest?
Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
There was a slight audio glitch there that was a little odd. And it's like, wait, what?
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation.
And where is he? I mean, it looks like everybody's kind of looking at a blank spot right at this moment in time. It's like, I mean, is Sunday supposed to be like right here? But he's not here? What's going on, game?
Mr. Aventurine
There he
has
is.
an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior. On his behalf, I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
That's a bit concerning, the fact that, you know, they didn't even have his character even show up in that last scene.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant.
Her voice sounds really off, as though, like, you know, I'm hearing like a bit of like a distortion, as though, you know, she's coming through like a speaker that is kind of on the fritz in a sense.
It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr. Which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally? How does the saying go? Trouble comes in pairs?
Now you fully jinxed it, the March 7th. God damn it.
There's also the saying, from misfortune comes bliss.
Okay, let's just keep on piling these flags up, shall we?
Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
We'll just keep on piling these flags over and over and over again. I mean, I'm sure that's fine, right?
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours. Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
You see the entrance from hotel reception. Open it and take a look. Scan Pass an application automatically installed on your phones. Click here to open it. Please do not enter the dream naked. What the fuck? I wanted to actually read the rest of this there, guys. Okay, well apparently I can't scroll this at all anymore. Gotta sneeze, pardon me. Excuse me. I'm gonna move back here. Okay. This will minimize the risk of drowning. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Okay, so I guess I had to pick one of these three. Gotcha. Okay. No actual gifts on 1 and 2. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, achieved. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's all done. Okay. Um. Okay. Before we continue on with this, we're kind of at a break point right at this moment in time. So, I mean, obviously, you know, I've gotten a few gems here. So, but I would like to get more before the night is over so that I can try one last attempt to do a 10 pull for Zhenwan here. Um, so instead of continuing on with the main mission here, which, I mean, they're showing like, hey, this is 100. Maybe I can get something that is a little bit more here. So like, you know, we have 150 here. Yeah, I mean, let me look for like the ones that have like a really good amount of gems, and let's see. Um, those are 60 each, which is nice. Those are 100 each. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is we'll check out this one. So. Okay. We haven't opened up everything yet, so. Plus, you know, there might be actual like treasure chests here that we haven't really, you know, found and done and all that kind of jazz. So. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's one. See, each one of those treasure chests is, you know, a little bit of jades per, so. Should be nice. Progress in this way. 2,000 words. Or 200,000 words, okay. Full of twists and turns and surprises. As one after another, be brought back to life by paths. As with you winning the Peace Media Annual Award. Okay. Okay, well, apparently I can't even jump down. Gotcha. Okay. treasure chest. Let's see. Let's head over here. Take care of what's over here first, and then we'll come back up here. So we apparently found 2 out of the 7 treasures, so there we go. Space anchor. Okay, let's go over here first. And from where they're going. Actually, query parcels for fifth mass theory experiment in large letters. Fifth mass theory. Telling you about it. But soon it states that items for the reverence and faith of humanity will feel heavier. Okay. Okay. Really? Let me try it. Maybe the sign is wrong. Have a look inside the boxes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Okay. Apparently I can't go that way yet. There's another. Okay, can't go that way. Gotcha. Okay. Realize the number of precious items already piled inside. Sure, I'll ask them for some good fortune. No, it's most likely a con. Someone's probably like going, "Hey, you'll get good luck if you if you, put money into this, it's like, are you sure about that? Okay. Okay. How come I can't tell this might be a dragon? What? Why did that become your conclusion there? What the fuck? So this is what people call it contemporary art. Okay. What garbage is this? It's beautiful. Delivery dragon. It's like, if this is what contemporary art is, then fine. I don't have to understand it. It's basically along the same lines of, the whole banana being taped to a wall. It's like, what? Why? Okay. Lots of boxes here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. My gosh. Keep reading. Basically, a little bit of drama between two people. Got it. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Okay. We'll keep on reading. Yeah. Not really, but maybe this thing might lead me to some treasure with jades, so. There you go. Okay. Guess not. Mm-hmm. Okay, apparently can't go that way. Alright.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right?
Not really.
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream,
It's all the proof you need.
Mm-hmm. If you're editing it, then you could have added in the supernatural elements that you think should be there. So, you know, I'd prefer more of the unedited, if anything.
But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
Nope.
That was me copying video titles from the hottest streamers on the Luofu. I heard they help attract more viewers. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gwei here. We've come to the scariest place in Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stop something that's never body? I think I just saw something moving.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, "Ah!" and Sushong was like, "Eek!" and then she fell over.
Miss Sushong, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
The comments all look like bots wrote them.
It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was... It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission. You've been on the Cienjo for this long and you've never heard of the Ten Lords Commission? They're the most mysterious organization on the Cienjo. Their investigators always pop up out of nowhere, then disappear without a trace. If they show up, you know something serious is going down. In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up. Possibly. But the judges kicked me and Sushong out of there straight away. It looked like they were setting something up in the garden before we left. There has to be a conspiracy. Oh, I mean, ghosts.
Of course. Yeah.
Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
Or cause yourself even more difficulties.
I knew it. This is what people like us live for. Let's go.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Hopefully this won't take too much time, but...
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Okay. Hopefully this doesn't take too long, but we'll see.
Dark in here. It feels like we're being watched.
Probably from the Ten Lords Commission.
Did anyone ever tell you the scary scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
Nope.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script.
Find your script. Alright. This is getting to be about as cringe as let's see, Battlegrounds, not Battlegrounds, Borderlands 3. That's the one. About as cringy right at this moment in time.
Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc.
That's not a great script. You need to work on that some more.
It said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
Or it could be some, or you could be someone that set up a lot of projectors and stuff like that, showing ghostly spirits, and are doing this streaming to maybe get some people to come here to help you, maybe sell merchandise or something like that. Who's now? And who wrote that for you?
Aw, man, is it that obvious? I paid Mr. Cian to write it up for me. Sounded a little too professional, huh? I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving. Watch your step.
Okay. Okay, so I have to go over that in that direction.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage.
Well, I mean, that's a very nice chest over there, so... Ooh, level 90, 63 abomination, huh? Interesting, interesting. And my characters are all level 60. Interesting that they throw this in here. Okay.
Does that hurt?
Okay.
Not a scratch.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Lamps ablaze.
Okay.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Caught in the net.
Haven't really done much damage overall. That's interesting. But here we go.
You won't get away.
Maybe I can do this.
We're still very much.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Okay.
One at a time.
Defend the weak.
Okay. Oh, so close.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Okay.
Of course.
Damn. Okay, well, heal up everybody here. Mara Shark is healed. Okay. Okay.
Relax. Caught in the net. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Okay.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
You won't get away.
Nice.
Caught in the net.
Okay. Seem to be doing okay for the most part, so...
Stand still. One at a time.
Okay. So close. Okay. Let's see.
Maybe I can do this.
Do that.
Much obliged.
There you go. Come on now.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Okay. Let's go and do this.
You won't get away.
Nice.
still don't understand.
Here we go.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh, jeez.
Time to go on the offensive.
Relax.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Let's see, how many can we kill off? Come on now. Okay.
Caught in the net.
Nice.
Stand still.
Almost over. And there we go. You know, a little bit harder overall, and the idea that, you know, definitely had a lot of health to the, you know, those enemies, but um, okay.
Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Okay. And how do we do that? Okay, apparently we have to go back this way, I guess. It's the only thing to my knowledge. Basically saying, hey, you know, don't attack those guys because, you know, they're part of the Ten Lords Commission and you'll get yourself in trouble.
This place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage. Wait. Stop. There are 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers on patrol. Let's go the other way. We'll head to the Foxham Tomb first, then cut through the Locky Fox Forest.
Okay. No idea what the heck they were she was just talking about, but okay. So it's over here, which apparently is nothing. Okay. And we'll go this way.
Wait. Stop. There are 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarers on patrol. Let's go the other way. We'll head to the Foxham Tomb first, then cut through the Locky Fox Forest.
Okay. I'm not quite sure what I can do at this point then, because this path was blocked. That path is blocked. That path is blocked. So how am I supposed to get here?
I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved. quiet and tread lightly.
Oh, they're actually patrolling. Gotcha. So that's how I'm able to kind of get through this particular area. Gotcha. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like going, okay, how am I supposed to get through here? You know, because the one guy hadn't even started to move yet. And I'm like, you know, how am I supposed to get past that one guard that's just kind of patrolling right at this point? It looks like they're still kind of patrolling a bit. So, okay. And apparently those are the guards there that, you know, is currently blocked, so. But, you know, we'll take this guy on so that we can get the chest.
Just in time.
Okay. Okay.
Much obliged.
Ooh, okay. So.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance at the ready.
Okay. We'll get these guys to kind of attack us, so. Okay, so wasn't affected on that, but yet she still struck me. Okay.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Okay. Interesting.
Remember it.
I mean, I'm not really that hurt, so.
Stand still. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Okay, we'll do this.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay. My gosh, we have barely gotten through any of her health so far. That's been kind of unfortunate, but. Actually, you know, let's go ahead and use some of his stored power here. Wow, okay.
You won't get away.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Maybe I can do this.
Okay.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time.
Damage.
Relax.
Component damage.
I'm on guard.
May as well kill them all.
Okay.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Stand still.
Component damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
By the 10 lords.
Okay.
That breathing sensation. Remember.
Mm-hmm.
Lance at the ready.
Okay. We'll just go ahead and taunt you even some more. My turn.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
And I'll hold everyone back again.
Okay, let's see. Guess we'll heal up everybody here.
Much obliged.
Relax.
Interesting. I'm very close to both Kafka and Himiko and burst abilities, but there we go.
I'm on guard.
Okay.
Stand still.
Of course.
Okay. Do this. There we go.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
May as well kill them all.
There we go.
You won't get away.
Maybe I can do this.
Okay.
Relax.
Lance at the ready.
Component damage.
Still not enough.
Wheel of Karma.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Subdue.
Okay.
One at a time.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Unscathed. Left raised.
Okay.
Much obliged.
Surrender.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Okay. Well, I was kind of hoping that he could break out of his debuff and shield himself, but I guess not.
Unscathed. Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Component damage.
Okay. Do this.
Relax.
Unscathed.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Don't come any closer.
That guy, that one's still alive. Not by much, but still. Wonder if they're... Okay, there it goes. Yeah.
Like what you see? Me too.
30 stellar J's. Nice. Alright. Okay. Grab that real quick. I'm getting sleepy, which is rough because I want to kind of get as many of the jades as I possibly can before the night's done. Let's see. I might need to purchase 2. Like if I don't get 50 within the next like 30 minutes or so, I guess I'll have to purchase the remaining 3, but I think I'd rather just, you know, if I can help it, would rather just kind of purchase 2 if I can. So. Oh, okay.
What's up, guys? Hear me out. State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately. Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
Sensation. Remember it.
Oh, come on. The only polarity that I can use right at this moment in time that has anything to do worthwhile damage to them is her. No fire, no electricity, nothing. That's messed up. Now, of course, if I had him being his destructive nature, that probably would have helped, but...
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
But these guys shouldn't be too difficult, so...
Hold everyone back again.
Much obliged.
There we go.
Stand still.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I'm on guard.
Okay.
Defend the weak.
Taunt everybody. Oh, so close. Okay.
Relax.
Excuse me. Okay.
One at a time.
We'll do this.
Lance ablaze.
And we'll do this.
Flaming lance. Forward.
There we go. Wow. Okay. They did a shit ton of attacks on me. Especially this one, doing double the attacks in a short amount of time. It's like, hello?
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Unfortunately, my healer is kind of locked out right at this moment in time, so that's dangerous.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Stand still.
Okay. These three are about to attack again, so we'll just go ahead and do this.
Indestructible.
There we go.
Of course.
We'll do this.
Much obliged.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Oh, okay. I was about ready to finish these guys off. What the heck?
Understood, Your Honor.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing. Is she a ghost?
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya. Of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment, I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you.
Missed a line there.
Gwenifan, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
As for this one here...
You must have heard of the Galactic Baseballer.
A passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of divine foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity, and are a friend of the Alliance.
Hello, I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. My name is Huahua.
That's a name. I've never heard of it pronounced before, so Huahua? Is that really? Okay. I mean, hey.
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, you should speak with more confidence, Huahua.
Oh, okay.
Tell me, Gwenifan, why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
It'd be nice.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwenifan, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
Okay.
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
But wait, you're just confirming that she thinks of this as a ghost and therefore it is a ghost. What?
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you.
What a rude ghost.
I'm not a ghost. If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you.
Please don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
Wait, what?
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixstrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back? They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time.
Okay.
As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety. If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstrol Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
Or we can help you stop these from getting out of hand.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed. According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Okay.
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions.
Okay.
A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession.
Okay.
By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
Okay, so shouldn't be, shouldn't how ho ho ever be in the infirmary then?
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other Heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Is that a good or a bad thing there, Tail?
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Mm-hmm.
Regrettably, Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
Okay.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Lawfu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. We should go.
Fixtral Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
Okay.
Ghosts? Heliobi? Possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading. Oh, it all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think?
Myths are born out of ignorance, indeed.
Yeah, I guess so. I still feel like my audience will see them as ghosts, to be honest.
And hence ignorance.
I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us.
Probably a good idea.
I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so many views.
And would get you arrested.
Can you give me a hand?
You'll be handed a few centuries of jail time if you irritate the judge.
True. But I'd probably only do a few decades. Let's go.
Excuse me, can we go now? Yes, he's trapped in my tail, so...
Trapped? For now. Sooner or later I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
You think I like spending time with you? Shall we go? Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quick.
Can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo? Miss Queen, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me. Did you hear that? What was that sound? It's a ghost! What's happening? Oh, I heard Miss Quaynifen yell, so I got scared. Wait a minute. Where did Miss Quaynifen go? Miss Quaynifen! Did we lose her?
Quaynifen, where are you? Whoa, stay close. Whoa! Oh no, where did she go?
I probably should have switched him over to destruction.
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy. Hi. Where am I? Is this Fixtural Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving.
Aha. Wait. Oh, what the? Okay. Okay. Okay, no real map. Anything along those lines, so... Mm-hmm. Okay, that looks like... Okay. Okay, looks like there really isn't any other path for at this moment in time, so... And it looks like we kind of went back to...
Wasn't I just here a moment ago?
Yep, you were.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
I think I went off to the left, so let's go down center this time. Nope. Shit. I'm right back where I was before. So apparently not.
What is going on? I looped back again?
Yep.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. Wasn't I just here a moment ago?
Okay, so
I need to look closely around this place again.
center and right
The cycle.
isn't the right way to go. So we're gonna go up this way. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that might have, I might have just gone for a full reset here. Or maybe not.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place. Come, lost one. Do you desire to leave? Come and find me. You have a strange scent on you. You must be. I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle with none other than Fentilia. You are the one who drove Fentilia away. What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
Out of context? Yeah.
These are no ordinary ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim.
And apparently I'm alone.
Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit! Such an addictive flavor! You're fighting for your survival, after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while. Oh, my delicious host. You taste so special. Different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? Sun? It burns. You can call me Cirrus. Ask for what I want. Rest assured, I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure, that's what they all say.
Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it.
Okay.
So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound? You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another heliobus named Furinox.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
Okay. If you say so.
You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you. Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
This is a very dangerous process here. And in no way, you know, there's no reassurances from this particular Cirrus that I should be willing to accept at this point. So
What a stubborn fool. You won't ever get out of here without my help. Anyway, I'm not here to ask your opinion. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go! Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me. Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention. There's so many paper dolls over there. Surely your judge friend left some clues for you. Won't you take a look? Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
mm-hmm.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
Okay.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out.
Okay. Looks like we're going this way.
See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Just
No, it
keep
wasn't.
going. Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture. Aren't you a stubborn one? But that's okay. You'll come around once you've walked a few more circles in this place. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here. It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you. Have you seen Miss Gwayniphen? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Forget about her. I got possessed by a heliobus.
Give it up. Gwayniphen was probably eaten by the heliobi already.
That's not what I said.
How can that be? If that could happen to someone as
That's
lucky
not.
as Miss Gwayniphen,
That's not what I said. That is irritating.
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body? You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please! Oh, but you did. And can you swear that you don't want to leave her behind? Not even a little.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that?
He can't even see that I'm being possessed.
Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar. Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Oh, this is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No, that won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail, a tail, a tail.
Laugh all you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that boy's body.
Terrifying. The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail. You're pathetic.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Mr. Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the Heliobus's influence.
Hey, boy, say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine. Does the Xianzhou sail through the cosmos? For a heliobus that enjoys provoking your weak human sentiments, I can assure you there is nothing more amusing. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted. Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wawa has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl. Yes, which is why she needs other organic beings like you to support her. Get it? Go! Rome 3. Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her. You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
Okay.
If I were any other judge, you'd already be saved. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the Heliobus said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I found somewhere I belonged. With the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless. Really?
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox. Your old power? Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations? Team building?
Oh god. Yeah, I cringed at that one too.
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Lafu and the great Heliobus Ignamar. Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignamar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the general and Ignamar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignamar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight. Evenly matched? Really? The general who fought for the Lafu against the Heliobus was named Tung Xiao.
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignamar was soundly defeated by General Tung Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignamar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over.
Bah, I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then.
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignamar did. Grudge? How shallow. If you must know the forces behind our actions, there's a pinch of envy. Envy towards the potent emotions you corporeal beings have. Then there's a dash of aggression. The desire to see whether the Heliobi or bodies of flesh and blood are stronger. Lastly, there's a drizzle of desire. We desire to possess your physical bodies, so we can eat, kill, love, and hate. We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you.
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
Okay.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though. May the Arbiter protect us!
Least expensive one. Okay. So, bountiful, precious, bountiful, 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 precious, basic. Okay, so basically, you know, I have to pick this one. And that's it. Otherwise, this won't open.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
Look! There's a mirror behind the door!
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
That sound. What? This way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror? That voice sounds familiar.
Okay.
Are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madam Shrei?
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwainifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Are we above Fixtral Garden? So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
You're right, boy. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Wah, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shuo Yi.
Yuck! That judge would never say something so sickly.
Let's go look at the next mirror.
This is the exit, you useless brat. Come here.
Madam Shrei can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kind of sounds like Tail.
Constructive criticism!
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
Wait, that's it? I thought this island had like, you know, like 6 mirrors to it. What the hell?
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shrei.
What? The real Madame Shuyi?
Are there pretenders inside the illusion? I see. Do not be afraid. Huohua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come.
Okay. Apparently we had 3 more mirrors again.
Hurry, Huohua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
Who is Hanya?
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Likely through some secret means that I am unaware of.
I didn't have any connections at all. So we're gonna...
Hurry, Huohua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else. By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huohua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree of her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shrei behind the mirror.
Okay.
So we're gonna...
Mirrors again! What a surprise!
Around us, Mr. Tail. I think we're at the edge of the illusion. Maybe these are the only mirrors left?
I was thinking that, you know, that mirror over there would be like my way out, but I guess not. I'll have to go through these 3.
Hurry, Huohua. This should be the last mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl! This is obviously a trick!
So we're gonna...
Come here, Huohua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
Precaution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Ha! That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha! You've given the game away.
So we're gonna...
Come here, Huohua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shrei. Right?
Stupid girl! This is obviously a fake!
So we're gonna... I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Not a single one is the real thing.
Hence the reason why I was thinking the one, you know, on the other island out in the sky, so.
None of them show Madame Straighty as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me, but she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Straighty. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Tail?
Hey, hey, hey! Get away from me! See? People say good things about you. What are you gonna do about it?
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere.
I wonder.
I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away.
There's the path.
Could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go! This is the right mirror! Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madame Straighty, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Boy, this is a long one.
I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
I know you're trying to comfort me, but that sounded a little weird.
You need to start filtering out the stuff you don't want to hear. That's what I do.
The Heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Oh, Tail's gonna go. Wah!
Friends? Ugh. I don't make friends with food.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, We have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion over there.
Let's go.
Can I please switch? Oh, thank you. Okay. Remove all that. Put on the recommended gear. There we go. And add. Alright.
You've heard the story of Ignomar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignomar or Furinox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignomar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furinox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Furinox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furinox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself.
Understandable.
Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
Conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furinox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Okay. Oh boy, this is what's this? Okay.
Furinox! Furinox! Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me? Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory, and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment? That group of amateurs you put together? Ha! They're nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia. Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it. Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say? Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends? Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we can destroy everything. Even allies and kin.
This is taking forever.
Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something. You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunambergord, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also, the Ten Lords will not forget your acts of kindness. Thank you.
Mr. Chill, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Mr. Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Straight-E said those possessed by a Heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly! You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Huahua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Straight-E, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again. Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that Heliobi realize what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunambergord.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, apparently can't go this way.
If Furynox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily? The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Sneaking around, are we?
What happened to talking tough? Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
May as well kill them all.
Okay.
Let's go.
Call that defense?
One would think that, hey, you know, I've like, you know, I've got to a point where they are like relatively low in health. So you would think that I'd be able to put them into that little bottle to contain them right about now, right? Am I supposed to actually kill them off? I said that I wasn't going to do that in my previous conversation, so...
Rules are made to be broken.
But so far, they're not really giving me that much of a choice in this, so... Yeah, they're not letting me... I mean, this one's even, you know, about ready to die herself, so...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And
Fragments of Furinox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
but what happened to the individual that was, you know, walking? Did I kill off the guards? Is there nothing else here? Guess so. Okay. Moving on. There we go.
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
Okay, I'll do this. Okay.
Relax.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
I'm gonna finish off this guy. There you go. Oh, hi, you two.
There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Straighty.
Okay, don't really see anything else. Okay, all healed.
It's Madame Straighty and Miss Gleamknifen. Thank goodness she's all right.
Yeah, she's been possessed.
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay! I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Gourd into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Gleamknifen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
What? Get her away from her!
Thank you, Your Honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise.
So it's going to be selected or directly attacked. When any other enemy targets have been eliminated, lose some HP. Gotcha.
Rules are made to be broken.
Thank you.
You outstayed your welcome.
Oh. They were still able to recover. Oh my god, really?
Never stop thinking. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Didn't hurt.
God damn.
This demon is quite troublesome.
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many heliobi. We died from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
I mean, I'm doing actually pretty well so far.
We've still got a chance, puppet. Sierra said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa? But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle being my subject.
If you can't win, you just cheat.
Useless! Get yourself together!
They just won't die. We can't beat them.
Not so fast! You've got me, haven't you?
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
Just in time.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just lost my healer. Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fine.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
Okay.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans, on my command!
Okay. Interesting.
Mere pawn.
0 points. Next.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Just when I keep when I finish this particular match, but
Rules are made to be broken.
okay, we'll just go full on hit mode on this guy.
That breathing sensation.
Stand still.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi.
Let's do the one that she just brought in. That one.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
There we go. Oh boy. I'm getting really close to dying here. Like, really fucking close.
May as well kill them all.
Yikes, that was too close.
Fail. Get out.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Come on, damn it. Okay. Good.
Relax.
Surrender.
Okay, here we go. And you.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. This won't take long.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi.
We'll just do it on this one.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Not going to be able to finish off the one on the left, but
Fail. Get out.
there we go.
wonder how Huohuo is doing. I should check up on her.
Okay.
The one possessing Huohua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenifin will be sent to an apothecary.
Mm-hmm.
It is only an artificial Ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She's coming with the reinforcements as we speak.
Gotcha.
No, the demon lives on. Even possessed a young Spiritfarer under my command. As starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil binding tomes were all real.
Mm-hmm.
Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day.
Okay.
We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
I just need this mission to be over here.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day... one day sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces! I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong!
She's just a little upset.
Already forgetting me?
Wanna hug, sweetie?
Your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours. Kid? As a Spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stake as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip. There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever. I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance is turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber eras.
Mm-hmm.
I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the Matrix drawn over Fictional Garden collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side.
I can imagine that.
We will meet again.
Oh, really?
I wasn't the only Heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fictional Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu? I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Okay.
Tail? Mr. Tail? What kind of judge am I? If I were stronger, Mr. Tail wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself.
But he's not necessarily dead, though.
It was because of him that I
life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside.
So in other words, he was already munching away at you already. Yeah, probably a good thing that he's no longer with you.
I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
So, Stockholm Syndrome?
Wait, you're right. Madame Shrey said that heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Mr. Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job.
Indeed.
Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Wait, are we all done here?
Cianzhou people, they're always crafty. Probably trying to fool you. Don't fall for their tricks.
Mm-hmm. Okay, grab that. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, this doesn't really go up anywhere, or, you know, there's really nothing up here per se, but, oh, okay. But then again, there has been some additional stuff that has appeared, so.
I want us to become one.
No, thank you. Yeah, here. Some additional basic treasures, so. Okay. Let's see.
Hey, we're heliobi, not ghosts.
Okay. Going around the area, picking up all the treasures. I mean, this is, you know, giving me a lot of jades, so this is good too, so.
There's always this peculiar smell coming from that person. I can't bear it anymore.
Okay. Collect that. Collect that. Collect that. Okay. Don't really see anything else around here. Okay.
Heartbreak. How intoxicating.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Where am I? I guess we'll go up back through here, get this unlocked and stuff like that. So.
So that's why there's been so much leaked intel recently. You're the mole.
Okay. There you go. Don't see anything else around here. Okay. Oh, I won't get pulled into the mirror again? Oh, okay, I guess. Sure. Don't really see anything else around here. Okay. Don't really see anything else around here.
I don't want to be a heliobus.
Oh, okay. That one's already been activated, so... Okay, looks like we're all done there. Well, almost seems as though there's nothing else for me to gather.
My host spends their days dreaming about becoming a big, fluffy marshmallow.
I mean, that's an interesting host. To dreaming about being a marshmallow. You know, if you've ever seen Ghostbusters, you know, there's one that, you know, thinks about, you know, marshmallows, aka the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. But didn't really go through here all that much because, you know, you had that one guards that were kind of guarding it, and that was guarding that path, but... Okay, looks like there really isn't anything else for me to gather.
Take us home, please, or we will follow you home.
Heliobus barbecue. Now that'd be a surefire moneymaker.
Okay. That's a bit creepy.
Take us home, please.
I am your retribution.
Yeah, okay. Ah, nothing. Gotcha. Nothing there, okay. happy. Alright, looks like I'm pretty much done here.
Everyone on the Cienjo is a trickster. You have to be extremely careful when you're around them.
Okay. Let's see. I'll follow you if I want to. And suddenly I get possessed and now I have to deal with the consequences. Come on. You gonna do something? Hmm? You're home. Okay. Oh. Well, that's...
Everyone on the Cienjo is a trickster.
I wonder, how far does he start? Hmm. Interesting. Okay, looks like we are pretty much done with this particular area, so. Although, I'm apparently still missing 3 chests. And a warp charter? I guess I missed a path somewhere? I mean, looks like there's something over here. Then again, maybe there's something over in this area? Hmm. There must be like a little hidden path that I just did not see before. That's weird. Where could it be? Maybe that? But no, wait, that was just kind of like an edge. Maybe there's something over here that like unlocks something. I'm thinking that this might actually have something, but you know, I don't really have that much time. I'll come back to it later. We'll finish off the quest, get ourselves the warp or the stellar jades, and then we'll make one last pull, and we'll call it.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, right. Okay. Can't go that way. And here we go.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
Explain, explain, explain. Ta-da! Okay.
Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand.
Indeed.
I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary.
I mean, if she still went with us, she probably still would have had problems, so you probably wouldn't have helped.
Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time.
Maybe, yeah, probably.
I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Okay. And done. Okay. Dancing phantasms. Okay. Ooh, nice. Oh, we got a message. Okay. 1 second. Let's take care of that. Are you alright? Okay. Okay, well, that will have to wait until next time. Let's see, we got some achievements. Okay. Claim that. That's awesome. Now, let's see. Oh, Trailblazer profile. We got some credits coming in. Okay, awesome. Let's see. Assignments I'll worry about in just a little bit. Travel log. Okay, interesting. So we still haven't finished this yet. So there's probably some, these extra, extra gathering might give us those extra rewards and stuff like that, right? But for right now, we're pretty much done. I'm going to go ahead and purchase 2 more. And unfortunately, I don't have enough for 10 here. But what I'm going to do is I have enough here. And while I don't really want to spend 20 here for one particular pass, it's really my only option right at this moment in time. I don't really have any other means to, get more passes. See, this is sold out until, 10 more days, which is well past the banner. So yeah, might as well purchase that one. Alright, and we'll do 1. And then we will go here, and this is our last shot. So 3, 2, 1, let's go. Come on. Doesn't look like it. Looks like a 4-star. Come on. Ah. Damn. Well, I tried. So unfortunate. I really did want to try to get him. He is such an amazing character, amazing individual. And I just have to wait until he comes back out again. So that's kind of unfortunate, but not much I can really do about it. So. Alright, well.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
Alright. Okay, assignments. Claim everything. We'll do 20 hours. Claim. Dispatch again for 20 hours. And dispatch again for 20 hours. There we go. Okay, and that is it. That's where we're going to go ahead and end it for tonight. So, that's unfortunate. Well, hey, I tried to get Jinwan. Would have been nice. But, because, my friend has, Jinwan himself, and he's just been a major help for me a lot of times. So, but wasn't meant to be. So, so it's kind of unfortunate because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that would have been, I mean, split that in, every 2 is 10 pity, right? So 12, or, every 2, so it'd be, a total of 6, right? So this last 10 pull was from 50 to 60. Wasn't good enough on the pity to get the, get him. So that's unfortunate. Oh well. Well, that's where we're going to go ahead and end it for tonight. So I want to thank everybody that was here with me in chat. Philbert, Cameron, were the ones that were chatting with me. So thank you for stopping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate it there, guys. Hopefully I'll see you both next time. For those of you that were just here in lurking in the background, thank you for being here as well. Hopefully I'll catch you all next time as well. Check out the description for multiple links. Discord, Patreon, Throne. There's the application page for my Team Robot, where you can join me, Blackheart, Crazy, and Kermit. As we continue to work together to try to help each other out. hopefully you'll continue. Hopefully that's something that interests you, and will join us on helping everybody out. We're looking for streamers and non-streamers alike, so pretty much anybody can join. So you just need to kind of hold the mission statement to heart. So, but that's it. That's it. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.